evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. We are live once again. Hey Nami, how you doing? All right.
Historia. Perfect chronology.
Gotta turn down the volume on this because I was grinding in the Vault of Time. Hey Jigs, how you doing? So first things first, we're gonna give another shot to beating Master Vancour.
Guys!
Good luck with that, Jigs.
Sorry. We had to win this.
Time to finish this!
Yeah, I think I've heard about that side effect too.
I was too careless. No!
Here you go.
You can do it!
Here you go.
Leave it to me. Thank you. Leave it to me. Fire!
No! 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 Here you go.
Leave it to me.
Dance with me. Leave it to me. Fire!
You okay? Take this!
You must cool down.
Hey, Renji. And yeah, we're doing the rematch.
Here you go.
Super cool. Super cool. You can do it!
Here I go!
Dance with me! There! Thunder! Dance with me! There!
It's finally over.
You are the victor.
Indeed.
I would expect nothing less from the one with the White Chronicle. Even against the impending doom, you have taken up the White Chronicle to defy your fate. Perhaps you can change this world's destiny as well as that which is sure to fall.
The Historica. It's shining. Oh.
Historica is trying to gain more power, reacting to its owner's strength. Stock, you lend me the Historica. I can make this sword remember its true strength.
All right. You can have it.
Let us begin. Indeed.
It's done. This is the true Historica. Here you go. Take the mystical blade in your right hand and the book of Flux in your left. You will have the power to save history that has been lost to time and time again.
Indeed.
Go back to your land. You have the glory of having bested the master. By the way, you know Galva, leader of Forger. You should give him a glimpse of the Historica if you ever get the chance. Bet he'll have something interesting to say about it.
All right. I'll give it a shot.
Indeed. Say. Say.
Need to get into one fight to prepare. I need stock to have a full.
Too slow.
I'll give you my power!
Let's hurry.
Not bad, Red One.
I need to go talk to Galva. Because I did look up how to basically cheese this fight. Let's see if I can get it to work.
That sword. That
magic blade was forged with tremendous power. It was entrusted to beast kind rather than human hands, so as to keep it from being abused.
And who made that decision?
King Allium, the founder of Granor, and the last prince of the fallen empire. He did so to make amends for the casualties caused by humans and their magical tomes. But Historica's power is legend. Like moths to a flame, humans invaded us, yearning to take it. Thus, Barranca, Master Van Kor, and I divided its true might amongst ourselves.
I couldn't have imagined such a story existed behind this blade.
Barranca safeguarded the sword itself, while the rest of us sealed its inner power. It appears Master Van Kor already broke one such seal.
Meaning if the remaining seal is broken, the sword will recover its full strength.
Indeed. Do you wish to regain the true power of Historica? I suppose that is only natural. For that, however, I must test whether you are worthy of it.
What kind of test?
Follow me.
These are the Hall Ruins. I was here before for the trial of the Beast Mark.
Here, you shall face yourself.
Persona!
Pardon?
That is your shadow. When the magic blade resonates with its wielder, it reflects their heart back at them. The stronger a light, the longer its shadow. Only those who can face their darkness are worthy.
So this is my test.
Confront your true self.
God damn it.
Here I go!
To you.
That's good.
It's finally over.
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing?
Well, will you acknowledge me now?
Well done. As promised, I will release the seal to restore the magic blade. Behold, the radiance of the strongest sword, Historia in its original grandeur.
Yep, that was the super boss.
You have my thanks.
Now, let us return to Forja. Long ago, the Empire entrusted Historia to the beast kind. However, it was not the Emperor who did so, but his son.
Allium.
Indeed. Back then, he was an Imperial prince, but one day became Granorg's first king. He was a wise man, so I am certain he foresaw this day. Historia is now entrusted to you, but do not mistake the sword's power for your own. Keep fighting to better yourself, so as not to taint its radiance.
There we go. Now we've got Radiant Historia. One letter off from a name drop. Which the original Historia was like 3 points lower than this sword on attack and magic. And now this sword is 18 and 17 higher. So not a huge boost, but I guess pretty significant.
Indeed. Say.
Alright, let's go beat Heist. They're the only ones with super bars left. Everybody else used theirs in beating the 2 super bosses.
You're here at last, Doc. Or should I say, Ernst?
Let's put an end to this, Heist. We shouldn't exist here.
You fool! As clear as I've made it for you, you still do not understand?
It's you who doesn't understand. I'm not backing down. I'll beat you and have Erica perform the ritual.
There's nothing more to say. I shall end everything here. I'll absorb your soul and hers as well. You'll become part of me just in time to watch the world end.
That is dick. Is it already gone?
Make way! Here I come! How about this? Burn! How's this? Impossible.
Let's go!
Thunder!
How's this? Impossible.
Oh, that was a close one.
What do you need assistance with, Jigs?
Why can't I win? I should be much more experienced at wielding the Chronicle than you.
You are. This isn't the extent of your power, but the hesitation inside you is holding you back.
Hesitation? What on earth are you talking about?
You still haven't discarded the possibility that I may have a change of heart. I'm in the same position as you, so you still cling to hopes that I'll understand you.
It took you spelling it out for me to realize it. Since we're both sacrifices, some part of me couldn't completely close its heart to you.
Let's stop this heist.
How about this, then?
What are you going to do?
I cannot allow this. I must commune with the other sacrifices once more. I must hear their cries of despair and remind myself of their anger and hatred.
Stop! Don't pull anything stupid like that!
Stop it, Jigs. Stop falling for every, like, get it into your head to stop just, immediately falling for every girl you talk to.
Let's have a change of scenery, Stock. We'll go to where the emotions of every sacrifice can be felt. To Historia! Red Chronicle, heed my words. Carry my voice to those who were sacrificed. I call upon the souls lost to history. I feel their martyrdom, their fury, their suffering. Let it all flow into me.
I'm not saying you are right now, but that's your pattern.
It is time for your revenge!
It's do or die.
And stop talking in riddles. That's how miscommunications happen.
This is looking bad.
So it looks like that stopping me from using skills only works for one turn.
guys. This'll do the trick.
How about this? Burn!
Yeah, this is the Final Fantasy VI Kefka fight.
This'll do the trick.
Appreciate it.
So I'm gonna have to break its defense and everything else again. Well, even if it does, it's probably going to take a while for you to see results.
Too slow! Too slow! Eat this!
I mean, look at any machine. You get major performance differences depending on what type of fuel you use.
Never a chance! You won't escape!
Emulator can't keep up.
Take this! Burn! Burn!
I'll show you what's up!
Yep, no kidding.
This'll do the trick.
Can you withstand this?
This'll do the
I
trick.
feel alive again!
This is looking bad.
Nah, it's not looking that bad. Don't be over dramatic there, Marco. I almost feel like queuing up the skills kills the frames.
Here's a special one. How about this? Burn! Burn!
Ice. It really ends here.
This world isn't worth saving.
Ice, I pity you.
Ernst, why can't you understand?
I understand very well. You and I had the same lot in life, more or less.
Then, why?
Nah, I did the super bosses, and I literally just finished killing Final Fantasy VI Kefka heist.
Because I lived as Stock and not Ernst.
What?
You named me Stock, and gave me Stock's life. And in that life, I met people whom I valued over myself. But you never met anyone you could place above you. No friends that you'd throw your life away to protect.
That's why. Stock, you were...
I used my chronicle and saw hope for the future. But from yours, you could only see the regret and despair of the past. That is what divided us.
Stock! We need to hurry out of here!
Yeah.
Stock! Don't go. You can't go.
The things you did were clearly wrong. But your reasons for doing them were pure. You tried to save me from my fate, as a sacrifice destined to give up his soul. I won't ever forget that.
Stock! Stock!
Even if your name is lost to history, we'll honor the desires that drove you. Goodbye, Ice.
Looks like we made it back.
But where's the queen?
Over there! Huh? Stock, there is no need for you to sacrifice yourself. I'll perform the ritual by my own power.
You can't! Get back here, Erica!
No. So it's true that it cannot be performed alone.
Stock!
Erica, I know it may be painful for you, but you need to hear this. You must know that this is the best thing you can do right now. To fulfill your duty as queen.
Ernst, my brother,
The caster must enshrine the sacrifice's loss in their heart, not looking away from the past. Am I wrong?
That's...
I must play my part. And you need to play yours. All right, Erica?
Yes.
Stock, you shouldn't be risking your life alone. I'm coming with you.
So am I.
Me too. What good is saving the world if you're not in it?
Thank you, everyone. I feel better knowing you think so. I can see it now. A future world where everyone I care about is alive.
We want the same thing. Use my soul for the ritual too.
Don't be silly, Rosh. The ritual won't work unless the sacrifice's soul is used. And Ernst is already dead. This soul belongs to Erica. It's time I returned it to her.
But Stock, that would mean...
This soul will become part of the power of Flux, to be used for the good of the continent. I'll seem to be gone, but I'll live on everywhere in the land. As you continue your journeys, I'll be in your hearts.
Stock...
I could never have come this far alone. If I hadn't met all of you, I'd have abandoned my duty the way Heist did.
Red One. Stock. Is this your destiny?
It's thanks to all of you that I didn't despair over the past, that I had hope for the future. Thank you.
Stock, I won't forget you. We'll always be waiting for you to return.
Me too. I'll be waiting for you, Stock.
Everyone, you were the best friends I could ever have hoped for.
Stock, we'll meet again. Someday. Somewhere.
I'll be waiting too, Stock. No matter how long, I'll wait forever and ever.
Looks like they did it.
Enter.
Pardon my intrusion.
It's almost time for the ritual.
I see. Let us go then. This will do. You should all stand back.
Understood.
Whenever I come here, I recall the days when we all traveled together. In truth, I do become lonely when I can't see you. but I have the strong sensation that you are nearby. Even though your life may not have been recorded in written history, we will never forget you. Thank you, my brother. We're done here. Let us move on.
Sir!
Queen Erica, prepare to die.
What?
You may have your reasons for doing this, but I have my reasons to live. I have a mission to save this continent from destruction, and create a world of peace.
Damn it.
Isn't that right, my dear brother?
Hi there.
Pierre, how have you been? Otto, long time no see. We work in the same castle, but we never get the chance to see each other. Will and I are in Lady Erica's security detail. You work for the state. Why wouldn't we?
Mister!
Yeah, Will's back. Long time, Will.
Hi there.
I noticed you took some time off. Where'd you go? Yeah, well, I went back to Satan. This is my hometown. To report to my parents' grave that we brought back peace to the world.
Yep.
All of us in the Resistance have been through a lot.
But,
Nothing is over yet. It's our duty to maintain this peace that we've won.
yep.
Yeah, we won't let powermongers like Diaz and Selvan take over the nation ever again. Indeed, we combine forces to help Lady Erica lead this country down the right path. The path to realize the grand order that Prince Ernst had envisioned.
Whoa.
Don't be so uptight, everybody. Let's drink hard tonight.
Today's meeting went well.
Perhaps, one day, the relationship between humans and beast kind can reach its former strength.
We share the continent and must coexist. That is what is best.
Tell me, Master Kefka, you're really strong, right?
Me too!
We want to be strong too. Teach us how to fight.
Strong. Little ones, have you ever given serious consideration to the true meaning of strength?
It's being able to beat up the bad guys.
This is indeed one characteristic of strength, but its true nature is more than just that. I do not have true strength.
Really?
What? There's somebody stronger than the Gutro?
Yes, like you, he is a human. He had true strength, courage and determination to risk everything in helping others. He saved this world by sacrificing his life. If it wasn't for him, you wouldn't be here today.
Whoa!
One day, when you are grown and begin to see more of the world, you will come to understand. You will appreciate how great and strong that man truly was.
Are you of Satyros descent?
Yes, I'm from Celestia.
How far you've come. We don't see many of your folk in Cygnus.
I would think so. Even I never imagined I'd be traveling the world like this. But here I am, thanks to the humans who opened my eyes.
Interesting. Man, Celestia sure sounds like a great place with all the vegetation.
It's true that Celestia has more greenery than here. Still, it may be boring for humans. Your cities have all the hustle and bustle.
Yeah, sounds like you've been everywhere, miss.
Heavens, no. I have so much more to see.
Maybe I should make things up and travel abroad myself.
A lovely idea. It's important to get out of your comfort zone and broaden your horizons. And, yes, you never know who you'll meet along the way. Yes.
I like the way you think. No telling who's out there. I can't wait to find out.
Indeed. There's a wide and wonderful world out there.
Very good.
Such, it's possible to crossbreed plants strong enough to survive in desert climes.
Huh?
So if we grow those, we won't have to fight anymore?
Yes.
I believe so. If nothing else, we'll solve the food shortage and anyone can learn to do it.
Oh.
Oh, that's amazing. And the warriors are listening.
I had my doubts when you told me your idea of teaching science to the people. But this could work.
Cygnus is a land of mercenaries. They've never lived without a war to fight before now. That's why the kingdom needs change. It's what my father would have wanted.
I much prefer you standing at my side to planting a knife in my back. Good work.
Oh.
You honor me, King Garland.
Formal garb suits you far better than the rags of a petty bandit. You truly are of royal blood.
That vengeful prince is no more. I am but an advisor to the king. And I have sworn to live the rest of my life in service to Cygnus and its people.
Keep that up, and one day you might just take my place.
We'll see, my king.
Yes.
This dancing is amazing. It doesn't matter if I'm backstage or in the front row.
I'm back!
You really know how to put on a show, Lise. Bravo.
Really? Oh, that means a lot to me.
Excellent! Another fantastic performance. Your sword dancing is just the thing we needed, Captain.
Not at all.
Oh no, I had nothing to do with this. I just try not to embarrass the troop.
No, you're actually really good. You're very talented with your sword. Speaking of which, are you sure about leaving the Grand Orc army?
Yes.
Of course, my tour of duty ended when the war did. Now my mission is to protect my new family here.
Great! We'll be counting on you. You'll have one more to protect soon.
Yeah.
No problem.
Huh?
Wait, one more? Does that mean...
This desert is filled with the hearts of many people, wandering.
Their sorrow is making the desert expand.
You have grown to fulfill your role as a shaman well, Lady Ott. What do you plan to do now?
I hear the voices of the dead, so I'll care for those in the desert and see that they get to heaven. Maybe one of them knows how to stop the world from turning into sand. A lot of people want to find a way to stop the desertification. Only I can search like this.
I'm proud of you. I'll do what I can to help you complete your goal.
Hey, it's Ott.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd gone back to Celestia.
I decided I'm gonna search for a way to stop the desertification. A way only I can do.
Oh? That's good. We'll help you too, then.
Thank you! Stock saved this world. It's my duty to keep it safe.
Now then.
Well, Mr. Scholar, did you get anything useful out of it?
Oh!
This is incredible.
Yes!
It's not much, but the tree in this spring is definitely producing mana.
Very good.
So this tree is why Celestia has so much mana, despite all the desertification.
Oh.
It was good that we consulted with you. We have made great strides with the conuts.
Very good.
If we study the tree, we may be able to find a way to replenish mana. If we can do that.
Pardon my intrusion.
Ah. Well then.
Mr. Scholar, let us continue this discussion after the party.
We found it at last, though this is only a catalyst.
All the same, this catalyst holds vast potential within it.
Yes. Here's hoping that it will lead to salvation.
I should have died there. But you want me to keep inhabiting this doomed husk stalk?
How are you feeling, Field Marshal?
Sonia, thanks to you, I've recovered completely from my wounds. But, Sonia, I'm sorry to inform you that my body is consumed by it.
Oh, I'm aware of that, ma'am. We'll be able to treat you from now on.
How did you? I never told anyone.
Indeed. Your illness was difficult to identify. But thanks to the journal Mr. Cedric brought us, we were able to determine your disease.
A journal, you say?
Why, hello.
Allow me to introduce myself, Field Marshal Viola. I am Cedric, and I was given your journal.
My writings. I see.
It will take time, but your condition can be cured. Don't give up the fight. You're the Valkyrie after all, right?
Indeed. The Valkyrie should never give up without a fight. If I live, I should be able to find something to do for my people. I owe him that much.
It's open. Come on in.
You grow more and more befitting a man of your rank, General Roche.
Lieutenant General Raoul. I mean, Prime Minister. How are you feeling, sir?
You can loosen up around me. You're a general now.
Yes, sir. Old habits die hard, you know.
How is your report coming? Even a national hero puts up a poor fight against paperwork, huh?
A poor fight indeed, sir. I don't know if I'll get all this finished today.
Now that is the real tragedy. If you're working late, you'll miss your lovely wife's cooking.
That's why I'm still fighting, sir. She wouldn't forgive me if I left a job half done. She understands the separation between duty and personal affairs. And of course, I'm not going to complain. My duty is to keep the peace. I owe it to him. He gave his life to save the world.
Right you are. Well, I'll be leaving now. See you at the ceremony.
Oh, right. Rainey and Marco are being commissioned today. Damn. Will I ever finish this mountain of red tape in time?
Best of luck, General.
Captain Marco, sir, where have you been? Can't do this without the main man.
Sorry.
Here you go.
Make yourselves at home and look at our specials.
Memo? Guess not.
Yes?
What's wrong, Captain? Something bothering you?
It's nothing really. You just reminded me of someone I knew.
Girl, huh?
Oh!
Was it your girlfriend?
We weren't that close, but I had hopes. I thought maybe in some peaceful village once the war was over.
Hopes, huh?
So many have died in this war. Far too many. Memo, please watch over us. Don't let us repeat this tragedy ever again. Rainey, what are you doing? Aren't you drinking with us?
Nah, I'll stay here.
But you seem to be here all the time nowadays.
Well, you know. I've been waiting here for you! If I went in there too, who knows how long you might have been lost?
I see. Thank you for your consideration, Rainey.
You might get lost if I don't stay here and keep an eye out for him.
Rainey.
We promised. When it was all over, we'd live a peaceful life together. I'm not about to break that promise. I believe in you, Stock. I'll wait for you. No matter how long it takes.
Prime Minister.
Are you still here? There isn't much time until the meeting. You must get going.
Yes.
One yes is enough, and I wish you'd take better care of your grooming.
A little strict, aren't you?
Yes.
Not as fawning as my sister, you'll find. My job is to keep you from neglecting your work while my sister is in recovery.
When is she going to come back?
Yes.
Thanks to that dress you gifted her, the wound was shallow. But she did twist her ankle when she fell, so I believe she'll be resuming her duties next month.
I'm so glad to hear that.
You can show your gratitude by getting your act together before she returns.
Yeah, well, by the way, see that the army gets these documents.
What are they? Approval for General Rosh's vacation? Seems like a rather long holiday. Is that proper for a man of his rank?
He's been working himself to the bone. He deserves a little R&R. It can hardly be questioned, what with it coming directly from the Prime Minister himself.
I think I'm starting to see what my sister meant about you.
I'd be very interested to know what she said. Why don't you take some time to tell me about it later? We should be going. Mustn't be late for the meeting.
Yes.
Keel, guys. Sorry it took me so long to do this. I put you men through a lot. But you can rest now.
I'm sorry it ended up taking so much time, dear.
Don't worry about it. Just look after yourself, okay? You're going to be a mother soon, after all.
Very true. You didn't dig one for stock.
Yeah. Hey, Stock. The Queen told us everything. I still don't get all the stuff about the ritual and the Empire, but I do know you were carrying a huge burden.
I promise you, Stock. We won't put such a heavy burden on one person ever again. We've been doing research into ways to stabilize Mana. Ott and Queen Erica are helping out.
Once we figure it out, we won't need the ritual anymore. We'll be able to take care of this world on our own, without having to make such sacrifices. So, whenever you want to, you can come back to us, Stock.
Dear.
There's no hurry. My son won't be ready to start training for a long time anyway.
And what are you going to do if the baby's a girl?
I'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I bet she'd be beautiful, just like you. So, I gotta make sure she doesn't fall for some creep.
An overprotective father already?
I think that's 2 babies so far.
What? You kill?
Wow, everyone really is acting like we're dead and gone. How cruel of you, Captain Rosh.
You idiot! You're the cruel one here! Where have you been all this time? I thought you were dead.
After we got separated from you, we met a traveler on the road. He patched up our wounds, said something kind of strange. He told me if I don't hurry back, you jump to conclusions and think I died. Hold on, I'll introduce him. Wait, what? He's gone.
Who was he?
I can't remember his name. All I remember is he wore red.
Captain!
You guys!
See? We're all safe and sound.
Dear.
He's the only one who could have pulled this off. I'm right, aren't I? You did this, didn't you? Well, I won't complain. Rest well, so you can come back to us out of the blue someday. Right, Lieutenant? We'll be waiting. Always.
On the day the world was saved.
We'll meet again! Someday! Somewhere!
I'll be waiting too, Stock. No matter how long, I'll wait forever and ever!
Historia. This is the last time I'll see it.
You fool. Why did you think I gave you the power to fight your fate with the White Chronicle? You greatly disappoint me.
Nice. Some irony, huh? It was you who led me down this path.
No child knows how dear he is to his parents. Well said, Stock. But no, it's not my place to say that. I took your parents and passed from you. Even so... This brings back old memories. You haven't changed a bit. You're still my stubborn little Ernst.
I don't mean to be. All I'm doing is being myself. Doing whatever I can do best. Nothing has changed since my SI days.
Indeed you are, my dear Ernst. I suppose I somehow always knew this would happen someday. My Ernst would voluntarily become the sacrifice.
Whatever you may think of me, I want to thank you, Heiss. It was because you took me away to Alistel that I met Rosh in the army. You were the reason I met Rainey and Marco in the SI, too. And it was on missions you gave me that I came to know Ott and the others. All because you gave me my life as stock. This world that I've come to believe is worth saving. Worth giving my life for. It's the world you gave me, Heiss. Thank you.
Ernst.
Oh, did you? It didn't last that long.
Stock, from the bottom of our hearts, we thank you for what you're about to do.
Your soul will be the sacrifice that saves this world. On behalf of all living things, we convey our deepest thanks.
Is it time already? There's nothing more to do? I've traveled through history so much that I'm not sure anymore how long I've been fighting.
A human life is brief. Its span is hardly noticeable when placed next to all of history. The moment we share now is no longer than a blink of history's eye. Yet, that long history is born of moments like these. This is the crucible of the future.
I see what you mean. Thinking about it like that, my life wasn't so bad after all.
My dear brother.
The caster's voice has reached us. The ritual will now begin.
I guess this is where we say goodbye.
No, not yet. I can't let the ritual begin. Not just yet.
Heiss? You can't possibly fight in that condition. Give it up.
No, I won't give it up. Not this. Not ever.
That light?
Here, dogs of the Chronicle. Let the world feast on my soul.
Stop this, Heiss. Your soul has not been prepared. A sacrifice that isn't spiritually awakened won't be able to save the world.
Bah! To hell with your spiritual awakenings. I know what I want. I just want to see it. The world you'd give yourself to create. My dear boy, Ernst.
Heiss.
He is the only hope left in the world. If I can't protect that hope, then what other use is my life?
Heiss!
I see. So this is the future you wish for. It's not bad.
Heiss.
A sacrifice's spiritual awakening stems from their determination to risk their life for someone. Heiss found that awakening in seeing Stock's life. He became the foundation of the future.
The world will continue to turn for now. The world you hope to realize, just as Heiss wanted. You reversed Heiss's iron will and saved the world.
Yet the fact remains that your soul is a borrowed one, Stock. If you wish, you could stay here with us.
Thanks. But no.
You're going?
Yes. There are a lot of people waiting for me to come back. Rosh and Sonia still need my help. They're both so stubborn. Who knows what would happen if I weren't there to mediate? Beyond that, they'd hold a hell of a grudge if I weren't present for the wedding. Then there's Marco, who's clumsier than he lets on. He's a friend, and I should be there for him too. I can't forget about my promise to spar with Kefka either. After he finally remembered my name, I figure I owe it to him to return the favor. Alistair's got
Oddly
a lot
enough,
of work
it was
to do.
Kefka whose name I could never
suppose we don't have to
remember.
worry about Lieutenant General Raoul. He and Field Marshal Viola will get the people back on their feet eventually. But having someone to look after them and give them a helping hand would make it go smoother. Cygnus may struggle as well now that the war is over. They could surely use some assistance. There's much to discuss with the people of Celestia and Forgia, too. Humans and beast kind absolutely can coexist peacefully. The old Ernst knew that. And I still need Aught's help. Or should I say she'll need mine? Speaking of Aught, I'm curious as to how Elm is doing now that she no longer distrusts humanity. I've put Erica through so much. Going forward, I want to make sure I'm around to support her. And, of course, Rainey's waiting for me. That's why I must return.
The human world is full of pain and suffering.
But it is also a wondrous place. You know that very well, don't you, Stock?
You give me too much credit. I need them as much as they need me. You have my thanks too.
No, Stock. In light of what you have done for us, it's we who should be thanking you. I believe the time has come for us to say farewell.
You who volunteered your life and guided the soul of the true sacrifice. We are forever in your debt.
We shall engrave your name in Historia.
Please, let us know the name of the soul to be remembered.
My name is... My name is Stock. I'm just a man who wants to see his friends again.
With Heiss's noble sacrifice, the world was saved. You've returned to your friends and will create a better future than we could have imagined. We could not ask for a happier ending.
But could there not have been another possible outcome? We have faith in your ability to find that outcome and bring this story to its proper conclusion.
Now, go to Nemesia. The key lies with her.
I suppose now we're on the remake post-game. What is that? Yeah, no, I need to go check the FAQ, though. I need to see what that note is. It's not listed. Well, because look. Let's see. Like, it shows the nodes here. So that one would be branching off of this. And it's not in the FAQ. I guess it's good to know that I did manage to get everything. Except for whatever the hell that is. I want to wonder if maybe... Hey, Star Neko, we just finished getting the original ending to the game. Now we're going for the remake ending. But I want to say maybe that's if I had chose to have him say that his name is Ernst instead of Stock. Maybe. Well, like, technically, these 4 scenes are the ending, and then these 12 are, like, extra scenes that you can get by doing side quests. And that's the original ending of the game, like the DS version of the game. And now we're about to do the extra stuff for the 3DS version, the remake. There's like a post-game.
Oh, perfect timing! I've picked up a reading on a new artifact. Ready for your next assignment? The potential world I'm sending you to next is already dead.
What do you mean?
A world where the desert has already consumed the continent and everyone in it, I think.
I'm surprised we can go to a world like that. Or even that it exists in the first place.
Anything is possible. We'll need the artifact there to save our own future. Can I count on you?
Of course. I'll bring that artifact back. I promise.
Yeah, there really isn't one. That's kind of the reason why I had to buy a 360 to play Lost Odyssey and Blue Dragon and all those.
This world really is dead. Everything has been swallowed into the expanse of sand. Finding the artifact here won't be a simple task. Wait, these are footprints. There must still be people living here then. But who? Suppose following the prints is the only way to find out.
I'm going this solo, huh?
What the? What are you two doing here?
Our sworn duty was to serve the Granorg royal family.
Huh?
But when King Victor was killed and that wench took the throne, it all felt like a bad comedy.
Then why did you push so hard for Protea? Why not support Erica instead?
And yet that was an opportunity.
Well, they VA basically every character that has a portrait.
Using that woman was our chance to gain true power and thereby help our country thrive. That's right. Our plan was to create the perfect utopia. So why? Why did this happen? In hindsight, the best of times were when Prince Ernst was still with us. Sad, but true. Had he been around, things might have turned out differently.
They're gone. Suppose that means they really were illusions. The footprints don't end here, though. That's Galva, the Patriarch of Forja.
Trying to think of other ones. If I remember right, Riviera, the Promised Land, the PSP version, they VA everything. I remember being, like, surprised at that one.
The wounds dealt by humans should be mended by humans. That is why the Gootrels only watched from the sidelines when we could have acted. And so we sat by, while our home was swallowed by the sands. Leaving the world in human hands alone was a mistake.
He faded into nothing, just like the other two. I suppose I should keep following the footprints. Is that Noah?
The citizens of Granorg were suffering from famine. Thaumatek engineering could have helped so many people, yet the king forbade its use. I founded Alistel to save lives. Never did I imagine my actions would ignite the flames of war. I thought Thaumatek would bring peace, not so discord. I only ever wanted to help people. Were it not for the desertification, this tragedy would have never occurred.
No. In just about every Yakuza game, I mean, they VA everything in the main story, but they don't VA sub-stories. I think the closest one would be Yakuza 6. Because Yakuza 6, like, the whole main story is VA'd, and then I want to say like half or 3/4 of the sub-stories are also VA'd, but there's still some that aren't. But even then, I was surprised that they VA'd a lot of the sub-stories. Usually they don't. But even then, that's Japanese VA only, not English.
No time to think on it now.
Yeah, AI the Somnium Files voiced everything except, like, when you would just click on something and it would just give, like, a description. But yeah, anytime anybody talked, it was VA. I think so, Nami. I think it was.
It might not be by much, but the artifact reading is steadily growing stronger.
But yeah, if we're including VNs, then 13 Sentinels VA'd everything.
Seems following the footprints is the best way forward. Vanos. Elm.
Once there was a Satiros who had faith in humanity, but he was killed by the very humans he believed in. He never should have trusted the humans.
Nevertheless, he did. He thought that not all humans were evil. He learned some people could be friends, regardless of race.
True. Although he knew betrayal was inevitable, he had faith in humans to the end. That's why.
That's why we believed as well. but humanity repaid our trust with a world of death and sand. I have to wonder whether humans crave their own destruction.
That can't be true, can it? There are still more footprints. Who could be next? Ice.
Who are you?
You don't know who I am? Why can't you remember?
Everything is gone. My memories, my hatred, my sense of self. It all disappeared. Yet you're still here. Who are you? I can't remember anything.
Is this the end you desired? You traversed history, time and time again, rewriting the past. And this is where you settle? I can't accept that. Ice, you have to remember. It's me, Stark. Damn it! The artifact reading disappeared along with him. What can I do to bring Heist back to his senses? If only I had something that could rouse his lost memories. But what would that be? This key. Maybe it can help me find what I'm after.
I'm guessing we have to go to Heist's office. Alright, he's blocking the way. Not here. No, but that line was specifically from the ending, where you don't really have control of anything. Like, it's all just scenes that you watch.
Maybe the key I got from that illusion of Heist would work here. There we go. This is a portrait. Prince Ernst and his uncle Heinrich. Look at this, Heiss. Do you still not remember?
This is... Ernst. My dear boy.
That's right. You saved him from being sacrificed. And gave him a new life as me. Stock.
Stock. Ah, yes. But how can this be? You disappeared into the sand with everything else.
Good to see you regained your memories. Now answer me, Heiss. Is this the end you wanted? Such empty, meaningless destruction?
That's right. This is truly what I wished for. A world so cruel as to take my precious boy. It all deserved to turn to sand. Why must an innocent child be sacrificed in an insane ritual? I'd let the world perish before allowing your soul to suffer for eternity. Then again, you seem less than pleased with the outcome.
Heiss.
But perhaps there was another possible outcome to all this. You came here from another world, did you not?
How did you know?
I accomplished my goal here, after all. I watched my stock turn into sand on the wind.
Well, I suppose you're partially correct. It's more like I'm traversing a different possibility than the stock you were familiar with.
Huh. How intriguing, my boy. You were my possibility. My one hope and last redemption. That's why I will give you this. Now go. Write the end you wish for. Show me a world where hope is still a possibility.
Thank you, Heiss.
Yeah, the artifact that we got right before this one was black, and all the rest of them
Welcome
were red.
aboard, Stock. Hope you didn't get sand all over you.
I'm clean, don't worry. Anyway, here.
Thanks. That's another step closer to ending the desertification. So, what was it like?
The only remnants of a life were the residual emotions of those who used to live there. Now that I think about it, those emotions may only have taken form thanks to the artifact.
So, it allowed you to connect with the feelings of those you're working to save.
I hope so. Either way, I won't let my world turn into the wasteland that had become.
You get an A for effort. I honestly believe that one day, all your hard work will pay off. We did it! We finally have enough! Gold stars for the both of us!
So we can fix the Red Chronicle?
Fine, you get a red X instead. The search is finally over, so you can at least act happy.
Wouldn't it be more appropriate to celebrate after the Chronicle is actually fixed?
Sheesh. It's not as fun if I'm the only one celebrating.
That aside, does this mean we've gathered all the artifacts?
Correct. After all this time, the artifacts are back together. It's a dream come true. Long last, the Red Chronicle will finally be back in my hands. Although the actual repairs will take a little more time.
I'll leave that to you then. What should I do in the meantime? Can I help in any way?
Thanks to you, we've got all the artifacts. But there's one more step to saving the continent.
You mean beyond just repairing the Red Chronicle?
Yeah. We'll need the cooperation of the Black Chronicle's holder.
That means finding a way to persuade Heiss. All right, you can leave that to me.
Thank you. I'm sure you can convince him to help us out.
The question is, will Heiss even listen to me?
You've returned, Stock.
We have interesting news for you. A new chapter has been added to the White Chronicle.
A new chapter?
That's right. One that normally should not exist.
But how? The ritual succeeded. My duty as a sacrifice should be no more.
The presence of this edition is due to the actions you have taken on your journey so far.
I think I understand now. The desertification is still taking place. In other words, there's more for me to do.
Indeed. It seems history isn't done with you yet.
Now, proceed forth into this new possibility.
Just in case, do you want to record your actions up till now?
Let's check that. Let's see if this branch is leading to where we are now. Yep, it is. Okay. That solves that mystery.
Fool. Why did you think I gave you the power to fight your fate with the White Chronicle? You greatly disappoint me.
Ice, I need to request a favor.
What, pray tell, would you ask of me after all that's happened?
Please, listen to me. I need your aid in eliminating the cause of Vancour's troubles.
The cause, you say?
You know well the tragedy that occurred in the Empire ages ago, and the ritual born out of it. Well, my plan will end any need for us to perform that ritual. That's what you've always wanted, isn't it?
Tell me more. So, you hope to root out the problem from its source?
Yes, but I need your cooperation. Please lend me your aid, Heiss.
We were enemies but moments ago, yet now you ask for my help. You truly are a precocious boy.
Thanks to you, Heiss. You gave me the White Chronicle, and the power to overcome fate.
Fair enough. Let's talk outside.
Stock, you're back. And Heiss too?
Hold on, Rosh. Listen to me. We need Heiss fighting alongside us for what's about to come.
What's about to come?
Isn't the princess already going to perform the ritual and fix everything?
No. We're going to create a world where we no longer need the ritual's power.
Sounds good. But, what are we doing exactly?
Allow me to explain.
Nemesia? What are you doing here?
It's nice to meet you all. My name is Nemesia. Stalk has been helping me out, and we've almost met our goal.
In other words, you know how to solve the desertification at its source?
That's correct. Through a series of Thaumatech experiments, the Empire of Old inadvertently created a monster. Like a black hole, this temporal beast drains the mana around it. It is known as the Singularity.
So you're saying this Singularity is sucking up all the mana? Wait, that's what's causing the desertification?
Correct. But the Empire couldn't contain the monster they made. Thus, the ritual of Flux was used to suppress its powers.
That's what the ritual was all this time? I was told its purpose was to heal the Earth. To think this was the truth of the matter.
I'm beginning to see the big picture here. The means of defeating this temporal beast have only recently come to light, yes?
Bingo. But doing so requires all three magical tomes. Stalk's White Chronicle, Heiss's Black Chronicle, and I'll need everyone's help to restore my Red Chronicle.
I'm asking as well. Please, assist us in putting an end to this tragedy once and for all.
Yes. Even I no longer wish to perform such a grievous ritual.
No need to ask twice. We're all here to help Stock out.
That's right. We'll fight by your side to the very end.
Thanks, you guys. And you, Ice? Will you offer us your strength?
If it puts an end to this tragedy, so I shall.
All right, it's settled then. Let's immediately...
Don't get ahead of yourself now. I will cooperate, but there are other matters I must attend to. Surely you don't need me to compile the Red Chronicle.
True. We won't need your Black Chronicle until we're ready to face the Temporal Beast.
Then I vow to rendezvous with you before the final battle, at the place beyond time.
Very well.
Okay, let's get to work on compiling the Red Chronicle. Follow me to the Dunamis.
So essentially what they've been doing all this time is like an old civilization doing a sacrifice to their god. Well, in this case it's a monster that they can't control, but they're basically just sacrificing people to it to keep it satiated.
It's huge!
Yeah, this is amazing!
I wouldn't have guessed you've been taking off on a ship.
Stock, you've been carrying the weight of the world all on your own, haven't you?
Yeah, how about a little trust?
Apologies. I wasn't allowed to tell anyone about this.
It's okay, Stock. We could all tell something was up.
But we had no idea it involved saving the whole continent.
I knew all along. Stock's special.
Of course. The Red One, Stock, mended relations between beast kind and humans after all.
Sounds like none of us would be here without Stock's help.
Let's leave the thanks until later, though. We still have much to do here. Now, Nemesia, tell us what our next course of action is.
Like I said, I need your help repairing the Red Chronicle.
Sure, but don't you need some special know-how to deal with magical tomes like that?
Not to worry. That's where I come in. Compiling a magical tome is different from a normal book. More so with the Red Chronicle. You could say we're turning the artifacts into pages and putting them back in the right order.
What?
That sounds hard.
Maybe it's easier to grasp in practice than in theory. So let's get started. And here we are, the Chronicles Labyrinth.
What?
It just looks like Alastel to me.
You get an F for judging a book by its cover.
So this isn't Alastel?
This is the world as it was 50 years ago.
We're in the past?
It looks like this because this chapter of the tome covers Alastel's history.
Then we can go to other places and times? Oh, that I'd like to see. I mean, wow, these magical tomes can work miracles.
Long ago, the Red Chronicle was accidentally destroyed. As its unbound pages fell, they were transformed and scattered across many possible worlds.
So, the artifacts I've been collecting were actually those transformed pages.
The Red Chronicle is a tome for exploring possible new worlds. But to recompile the pages, we'll first need to repair the damage to the spine.
How do we do that?
Simply return the collected artifacts to this material realm within the Chronicle. By doing so, we'll be recording history as we go. Be on the lookout for books, sculptures, and treasure chests around the labyrinth. Much like overdue library books, they have to be returned. Over there's a book sculpture. And that's a treasure chest. To accurately record history, each artifact must be put back in its corresponding passage. Once the book sculptures have all their artifacts back, the chapter will be complete. So if you're pressed for time, prioritize the book sculptures over the treasure chests.
Got it. book sculptures are most important. Does that mean we can ignore the chests?
We don't need them per se, but the more we fill in the blanks, the better off history will be.
All right, we'll do what we can.
Just to reiterate, we're 50 years before the present day. That's when the war between Granorg and Alistel started, so keep your wits about you. There should be 3 book sculptures. Let's look for them. Time to compile this chapter.
I guess. And so that takes us to a new area.
Incoming!
For this book sculpture, we need this artifact. Alistel was founded by a man named Noah. His knowledge of Thaumatek turned the frigid north into a land of plenty.
Probably. But I'd be willing to guess that there's probably like scenes that you only see if you return them all. And it looks like returning them also gets you items.
Here they come!
I want to help too! Boom!
Let's hurry.
Why did they have to pick the most annoying enemies in the whole damn game?
For this book sculpture, we need this artifact. Years ago, a terrible famine befell the kingdom of Granorg. Noah strove to save lives with Thaumatek engineering, but the king of Granorg forbade its use, dooming his subjects to sickness and starvation. And so, Noah took everyone who would follow and walked away.
So, if we're going with the theory that the book statues are the key. You are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That means there should be 9 of those book statues. Seriously though, of all the enemies to use, why would you use the fucking goblins?
For this book sculpture, we need this artifact. Not long had passed since the birth of Alistil, before Granorg began to covet their prosperity. Granorg's army was marching on Alistil before its declaration of war reached Noah's hand. The Sand Fortress was built to fend off the impending invasion. Sounds like the path to the Hall of Binding opened up somewhere.
The path to what?
It's where historical events are compiled and set in stone. Now, let's go fix this chapter.
I think I've checked everything in those areas. I don't think I missed anything. But it is 4, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my break, and then when I come back, we'll continue searching through this place. Pause it.
Here we are. A Hall of Binding. What do we do now?
Your next test is to face history itself.
Excuse me?
Here it comes. Heads up.
What the?
This is the history of war. Returning the chapter to the tome, revive the war. History is literally repeating itself. The countless lives lost here. Their passion and pain is taking shape, crying out for blood.
Such violence.
The binder of the Chronicle must understand history's rage. Only then can you turn the page.
Very well, Penny. Here we go.
It's Robopope.
Too slow!
That appears to be the backdrop.
I'll exterminate you!
You're going down!
It's over.
We've recorded the history of war into the magical tome, yes?
That would be correct. When famine struck 80 years ago, Noah tried to save his fellow Granorgites. But the king of Granorg forbade Thaumatek engineering, and as a result, the people suffered. Noah and his followers went north to start anew, and so the land of Alistel was born. But as Alistel grew affluent, Granorg became jealous. So it has been recorded in the tome.
So the starving citizens weren't enough? What a petty reason to finally change their minds.
Still, I can't quite grasp why Thaumatek engineering would have been forbidden.
I wonder. That question's never been answered, has it?
Not in this chapter, anyway. We have at least 2 more to go. Maybe it's on the next page. Let's keep reading and find out.
Yes, let's proceed.
Take it this is the way back.
So this is the next chapter. What time period are we in now?
We're about 150 years back from the current day. The Empire is still in power, but not for long. Let's compile the chapter, shall we?
Bring it on!
Yes!
Here they come.
That's where I came from. So far, every area has had one book and 2 chests.
Let's continue on.
Incoming!
For this book sculpture, we need this artifact. The Atolia wasteland was once abundant in flora, fauna, and the traffic of trade caravans. But when the desertification struck, it withered into the wasteland that you see now. The mana drain began in the Imperial City and spread outward from there. For this book sculpture, we need this artifact. Once, the Empire was so powerful, it ruled over the continent. By manipulating Flux, of course. The Imperial sorcerers were said to control time itself. Nothing was thought to be impossible. But that was hubris. And pride always comes before a fall. A Thaumatech experiment went terribly wrong. And the Empire doomed the world with it.
I'll protect you.
Boom!
Leave it to me. There.
Gotcha!
Thunder!
This'll leave a mark. Did you really think you could beat us? Ugh, what a pain.
Yeah, we're in new parts of the labyrinth.
Don't let up. Here I come!
Hey, Herbie, how you doing?
Too slow!
Now's my chance! There!
Yeah! Eat this!
Now's my chance! Be gone!
She just got rid of its turn.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, because for some reason Rainy's MP is way lower than it should be, considering she's essentially almost a mage.
Boom!
Way too slow. Too slow.
Well, that was underwhelming.
Make sure I've checked everywhere in this place before I move on.
Don't let up. Incoming. They're here! Don't let them escape! Yeah! Yes!
I'll
Yes!
kill them all! I'll kill them all!
Really? Nothing down here?
Yes! They're here! Don't let them escape!
Boom!
Now's my chance! There!
Here!
Thunder!
Here's a special one! Let's continue on.
For this book sculpture, we need this artifact. Back then, Prince Allium wandered the land for years, looking for a way to stop the creeping sand. But by the time he returned to the Imperial City, it was already too late to save it. Prince Allium had no choice but to abandon his ancestral home, and with what subjects he could save, he came here to found the Kingdom of Granorg. Looks like the path to the Hall of Binding has opened up. Now, let's go fix this chapter.
It's the enemy!
I'll kill them all!
Here they come!
This again?
This chapter is about science. The hubris of Thaumatek and the tragedy of its consequences are trying to materialize. The binder of the Chronicle must understand history's sorrow.
We were born way down by that sorrow. We lived fighting every day against its rise. We won't lose that fight now. Let's go! No way am I gonna lose here!
So science is what heist was at the end of the game.
Leave it Listen to me! Be gone!
So many wasted turns.
This should do it.
All right.
Looks like it's over.
So, this chapter pertains to the desertification and the founding of Granorg.
Correct. The desertification was caused by the Empire 150 years ago in an experiment gone awry. Prince Allium wandered the continent in search of a cure, but he never found one. The Imperial City was swallowed by the sand, so he gathered his surviving subjects and fled. Allium, first king of Granorg, had two magical tomes called the Black and White Chronicles. To slow the sands, he created a ritual of Flux to be performed by the royal bloodline.
Desperate times called for desperate measures.
So that's how the ritual that Heiss, Erica, and I were wrapped up in came to be.
Many royals gave their lives for the sake of that ritual. It is truly heartbreaking.
No wonder Heiss took action. He wanted to end that cycle of pain and suffering.
Hey, what kind of experiment could have caused all this anyway?
I've been wondering that myself. What was it, Nemesia?
You'll see for yourselves soon.
Uh-huh.
Well, all we can do now is keep moving.
We've reached the third chapter.
This is the Empire's golden age, 170 years before your time. What happened here is... You'll find out soon enough.
Very well.
Well, shall we get started? This is the last chapter to compile. We're almost done.
So if I've been counting right, It was 9, 9. So this one should have 10, since I think there's 28 artifacts. Magic plus 15. Fuck, who do I give that to?
Yes.
Air. There's 3 in this area.
For this book sculpture, we need this artifact. Thaumatek took the Empire into a golden age. Emperor Akalegia engineered a way to prolong it. That is when the most powerful of magical tomes was created, the Black Chronicle. Those who rewrite history can do no wrong. By changing the past, the Empire secured its future.
Don't let up.
Yeah, I think so. I just remember that like the last 2 key ones that we got were black and white.
I'll do my best. Here goes!
I failed! I failed!
That about does it.
For this book sculpture, we need this artifact. For all their power, the Empire maintained friendly relations between humans and beastkind. But after the incident, a rift was formed between the races.
I won't lose! Bye-bye!
That's where I came in.
For this book sculpture, we need this artifact. Emperor Akalesia and Empress Lupinos had 2 children, a prince and a princess. The princess fell in love with a young Thaumatex scholar who had tutored her in sorcery. The 2 of them met here to exchange love letters, the only record of their affair. When the Emperor learned his daughter loved a sorcerer, he tore them apart. As punishment, he performed an experiment on the Thaumatex scholar. It was monstrous. The Hall of Binding is open. We need to go there and fix this chapter.
Can't remember. I don't think the artifact showed up in here. I wish I had a count of how many are left.
Here it comes!
I could have swore there were 28, but I've only placed 27.
Here it comes!
Be careful, Stock!
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. I wish there was at least like a counter letting you know how many artifacts are left, like have been unplaced.
Again? Let me guess. The binder of the Chronicle must understand history's power.
Wait! Is that...
Nemesia.
The authors of this tragedy, Ocalesia and Lupinas, the Emperor and Empress who conducted that evil experiment.
So that's them.
Stock, please. You need to...
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Down! Let's do this!
I'm gonna guess they probably can't be moved by looking at their model. I'll give it a shot anyway.
Dance with me!
Oh, they can be moved. Okay.
This is looking... This is looking... This is looking bad.
Make way! Ready?
Super cool!
Make way! Ready?
This'll get him! You saved me! Dance with me! Down! Thunder!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Ready?
She doesn't have revive? I swear she had revive.
Here you go.
Leave it to me! body. Now's our chance! Yeah, take this!
Take this!
Should at least kill that.
Time to finish this!
Oh damn, that didn't even kill him.
Here you go.
It's wide open. Be gone!
He's almost dead.
Dance with me!
Let's go!
Leave it to me!
How about this?
This'll do the trick.
Saved me!
It's finally over. They're finished. Did that fix the chapter?
Bingo. Now that you've restored history to its proper course, we can complete the Red Chronicle.
This sounds pretty important. Mind going over it again?
Not at all. Allow me to summarize. Conceded from their golden age of Thaumatek, the Empire made magical tomes of great power. But Emperor Akalesia did not approve of his daughter's love for a mere Thaumatek scholar. As punishment, the scholar was experimented on, and then fused with the Black Chronicle.
That's horrible.
Overwhelmed by the Chronicle's power to control time, the man's mind and body collapsed. All that remained of the scholar was a living hunger, which came to be known as the Singularity.
Huh? Then...
This temporal beast feeds on the mana of everything around it.
Then, do you mean...
That's right. It is the cause of the desertification.
And then what happened?
The prince and princess fought the temporal beast with their white and red chronicles. While they managed to separate the Black Chronicle from the beast, they could not end it. The monster had absorbed the Chronicle's power and could distort space and time. Faced with an immortal foe, the prince and princess had to seal it away in a temporal rift.
And what maintains that seal on the rift is... the ritual of Flux. The sacrifices.
I think that pretty much proves that Nemesia is the princess, because she is the wielder of the Red Chronicle.
The rest is history.
So that was how this continent's tragedy began.
And the only way to end it is to eliminate the Singularity.
All right, let's do this!
Hey, what is it?
Never mind. Now's not the time. We'd better hurry and take care of that tome.
Yes, you're right. Now, let's begin. Let the shattered potential of the ages gather here once more. I am the successor of history, the binder of the Crimson Tome. All possibilities gather to me. And be restored, Red Chronicle! Finally, the magical tome has been repaired. Thanks to you, what once was broken and torn has been fully restored to its maximum power. I'm certain our plan will work.
All right. Preparations are ready for our battle against the temporal beast.
If we achieve victory here, there will be no need for the ritual of Flux, yes?
Correct. The ritual was made to keep the Singularity in check. But a cage without a prisoner doesn't need to be maintained.
Then let's go take it down.
Ending the temporal beast will take all 3 magical tomes. We need the Black Chronicle.
Hey, I have a question. why do we need all three of them?
Well, with the Red Chronicle complete, it has the power to control all possible worlds. We can use it to prevent the beast from escaping to another world by locking it in space. Next, the Black Chronicle will keep it from fleeing to the past by freezing it in time. Thus, it will be impossible for the Singularity to jump through space and time like it used to.
I see. Using the books in tandem will let us corner our prey.
Finally, Star. You are the key player in our gameplay. Your White Chronicle will take back our future.
Right. This must be the new chapter the White Chronicle is so intent on creating. Understood. Let's reclaim our future from this monster.
The rest of you, back stock up. Will do! Then it's time to regroup with the Black Chronicle's wielder.
That's what I get for returning all the artifacts. So I did get them all. I was counting. I returned 27, but for some reason the FAQ says there's 28.
About the holder of the Black Chronicle, Heis. Where are we to meet him?
A special place, accessible only to wielders of the magical tome. I'll be heading there alone.
Ticksock. I think we should all go together.
But...
Don't worry. With the Red Chronicle fully restored, taking everyone to Historia is elementary. And if you'd been taking notes, you know the Dunamis was made with the Red Chronicle's power. So without further ado... Thaumatech energy, max power! Dunamis, set sail!
I thought I'd never see the day when someone found a way to stop that temporal beast.
Ah, the time has come for our wish. Prince Allium's wish, to finally be thrust into reality.
So you knew about all of this?
Of course. We are the guardians of Historia, after all.
Until now, all our attempts at saving Vancour were made while leaving the monster of time be. After all, that was the only path we could take against an all-consuming force like that.
But now that the Red Chronicle is complete, it can finally be defeated.
I suppose the meddlesome nature of my dear boy Ernst came to bear fruit in the end.
Speaking of whom...
I've never seen anything like this before!
So this is what the flow of time itself looks like.
Surprised? This space exists outside the past, the present, and the future. Welcome to Historia, a world that oversees all the timelines in history.
Even I've never seen it like this.
You mean that's literally history below us?
That's right. Minor though each event may be, they connect to form the whole of history.
So, somewhere down there is when you and I first met?
Of course. That was the day Heist called me into his office.
What about me? Do you remember how we met?
Absolutely. You were traveling with Vanos, though you could also say our first meeting was in Celestia as well.
That's weird. I've never been to Celestia with you.
You have in one of the possible histories. I ran into both you and Kefka there.
I was there as well. I always had this feeling that we'd met before. I suppose we really did, in another world.
All the possibilities connect in some way. That's how we've all grown to be so close today.
Yes.
Land ho! We're almost at the center of Historia.
Are you ready for this, Heiss?
Indeed I am. Still, how nostalgic this is. Off on another adventure with my dear boy.
This is a dangerous one, though. Failure means certain death.
It wouldn't be very adventurous otherwise, now would it?
Lipti, Tio, a long time no see.
A long time indeed. It seems the Red Chronicle was fixed.
Correct. And it's all thanks to Stock and his friends.
So you will finally be going to him then.
It'll be the final voyage of the Dunamis. Now, please connect us to the Vault of Time.
We wish you all a bright future.
Here we are. These are the Vault of Time's fringes, a world where time itself has perished. This dead space is where Allium and I confine the singularity.
I can sense the flow of mana. Fascinating. So this is how it was being drained.
Even I'm getting bad vibes here.
Indeed. It's releasing an evil chi, but we can't let its power swallow us.
I hope you at least get to sleep well, Nami.
It's okay. We're big and strong. We'll take it down, no problem.
By the by, I do hope you have an actual plan.
But of course, we cannot fight the temporal beast if we can't keep track of when and where it is. So while I use my chronicle to trap it in one world, you keep it from jumping through time.
I see. And the White Chronicle will reclaim the future closed off by the temporal beast, yes?
Spot on. You get a gold star. Does everyone understand the roles of the magic tomes now?
Yes. Mind you, using the Black Chronicle on anything other than myself is no small feat. Therefore, I won't be able to lend my direct assistance.
That's all right. We each have our roles to accomplish. I only ask that you accomplish yours.
Ha! Cheeky as ever.
The rest is up to you, Stock.
Right. I'll give it everything I have.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Come again?
You've been trying to hide it, but I can tell. The truth is, you don't really want to fight him, do you?
What's that supposed to mean?
Nemesia, please.
I have to agree. We've come this far, Nemesia. We deserve to know the truth. The closer we get to our goal, the more troubled you seem to be. Why are you so hesitant?
That's a big F for you two. And a red X. Why'd you have to bring that up now?
I noticed the same thing, Nemesia. Every time you talk about that monster, you get this sad, distant look in your eyes. We want to know the truth. The monster we're about to fight. Is it who I think it is?
I was hoping no one noticed. But there's no fooling you. Yes, Rainy. You're spot on. The Thaumatex scholar was named Rodon. And his lover...
was you. Princess Nemesia.
Whoa, whoa! Then the monster we'll be killing is your...
No. How could this be?
I understand, Nemesia. You kept this from us so our resolves would stay firm. But this burden isn't one you should carry alone. We're here to help you through it.
It hurt. It hurt so much. I couldn't live with the pain. I promised I'd save Rodon, no matter what it took. But I couldn't even find him, let alone help him. Saving the world is important. But all I really wanted was to put Rodon out of his misery.
Nemesia.
That's the real reason I made you do this. I just couldn't watch my love suffer anymore. I selfishly dragged you into it because I couldn't do it alone.
Thank you.
Huh?
I'm glad you finally expressed how you truly feel.
Stop.
It's natural to think of love first, even if it means putting Van Cour second.
Yeah, Stock's right. Doesn't it feel like you can fight even harder when you have someone special in mind?
I must agree. One's strength of emotion is the driving force behind all causes.
You got that right.
We promise you, Nemesia. We'll defeat the Singularity. For Rodon.
Yeah, we'll beat it for sure.
You can depend on my strength as well.
Me too, me too!
Stock. Everyone. Thank you.
Alright, so who do I want to take into the final boss? Well, Rainy has her super ready. So does Ott.
Your memories. We were quite the pair back in the day. We'd often sneak out to go on dangerous adventures together. Let's make this one to remember.
Once this battle is resolved, there will never be a need to perform the ritual again. I came this far just to save your life, brother. But now, I shall fight for the sake of Nemesia and Rodon. Let us proceed onward.
The pain in Nemesia's heart will finally be put to rest, along with your journey. This is it, huh? Well, no matter what happens, I've got your back, Stock.
Honestly, I was shocked when I heard that meeting you was part of Heiss's schemes. But now that we're all here, I can't imagine it going any other way. Like it was my destiny. For your sake and mine, I'll do my best to fulfill that destiny. Let's win this no matter what.
From the day we met, I knew your soul was different. I was afraid of what would happen. But if we beat this monster, I won't have to worry anymore. I can help. I'm a shaman. I can return sad souls to the heavens. I'm gonna give it my all!
Stock, after hearing that story, I now know why I am here. I'm here to put an end to tragedy. And for that, I entrust my power to you.
I have no idea what's going on, but I'll tell you this much. The war between Alistel and Granor is nothing compared to a fight for the fate of the world.
I know I've asked a lot of you, but thank you for all of this. And thanks for listening.
I haven't had someone to talk to for a very long time.
You should be thanking Rainey. She's the one who brought it up.
She's such a wonderful person. I bet she's in love. Like me.
Now then, enough heart-to-heart. There's no margin for error. Are you ready to fight? All right, let's go. I'll activate the Red Chronicle in time with releasing the seal. Prepare the Black Chronicle.
Yeah, he said that before.
No need to tell me twice. Ernst! No, Stock! I leave the temporal beast to you, my boy.
With this, we'll be able to put an end to our history's tragedy.
The singularity is waiting. We're not gonna lose.
Come on, everyone!
Weakness.
Let's do this!
Wait, can this thing actually be moved? Oh crap, but I don't have anybody that can move it forward. Never mind with that. That's why there was those squares up there. He's getting real close to having his own. Okay, what the hell do those do? Oh, I'm guessing deny the material, deny the spirit. One negates physical and one negates magic. Damn, so which was which? Okay, so that one's negate magic. That one's negate physical. Hit it with magic again. I prefer to get rid of the physical one now so that I can actually use stock super that he's about to get.
Wide open. There.
Okay. I think we can kill him from here. Just to make sure, though. That should be it.
Time to finish this!
Too slow!
Oh shit! Obviously, there's another form. Why would I not expect there to be another form?
You saved me! Now's my chance! Big on! Let's just get all the buffs going.
Here you go.
Good one! Leave it to me! Down!
Here you go.
You say this will help?
Appreciate it. You okay?
You say let's do this! Leave it to me!
This should do it.
Okay, so that was like half his life. Oh, that was my last shield plus sealed seed plus. Not like that.
Now! Here I come! Yeah!
How many hits does it eat up?
Too slow!
How long does this shit last? Oh, negates all attacks dealt at combo level 10 or below. Okay. So I just need to do 10 hits and then I'll start doing damage. Probably should have read that earlier.
Leave it to me. Good one. Leave it to me. Be gone.
Oh, let me finish my combo. I had 3 supers at the end of that combo. I feel cheated.
we win?
Rodon!
The power resisting the Black Chronicle has vanished, which means we've bested the beast. In fact, all 3 magical tomes were drained of power, thanks to that monster.
That may be, but they served a noble cause. It's all over. The continent will be saved.
That's right. We did it, Stock.
Right.
Rodon.
Nemesia. It's okay. I expected this.
Whoa! It's shaking all over!
We're in trouble if we don't get the ship going.
The Red Chronicle's power was used up in that battle. I doubt it can keep this ship afloat.
Oh, what's gonna happen to us?
Are we going down with the ship?
No, there must be a way. Not to worry. My Chronicle has just enough juice left to get you back to your home world.
So long, and thanks.
Don't bother with me. I can let myself out. I'll see you on the other side.
It's just us now. Come, we need to hurry.
After all this time, Rodon can finally rest in peace.
Thank you. For everything.
What are you talking about? You're coming with us, Nemesia. I won't leave you behind.
Sorry, Stock.
Nemesia!
I can't stand to be apart from Rodon any longer.
I'm here, my love. We can be together forever now.
Probably mostly the boss fight. That one actually did take a while.
Patriarch, the messenger from Alistal is here to see you.
Thank you for joining me, Prince Ernst.
Please, call me Stock. I have no memory of Ernst at this point. We may as well be completely different people.
Rarely do we acknowledge humans as equals. Besides you, only one man has ever earned that honor.
Ah, yes. The one called Allium.
The last prince of the Empire and the first king of Granorg. Allium promised that the wounds dealt by humans would be mended by humans. And so they were. You know, you remind me of him.
It's only natural, considering Ernst is his direct descendant.
I can see the resemblance. Either way, a reunion between mankind and beastkind is cause for celebration.
Perhaps. But I believe I owe you and your people an apology for the hardship humans caused you.
Nonsense. We've been sitting on the sidelines for far too long. The past is in the past. Let us live like we used to, as friends and neighbors.
We Gutrals take pride in our strength. Let us know if you humans ever have need of it.
I shall. Your generosity is truly appreciated.
Leaving already, Stock?
I am. You were a great help to us, Kefka. Thank you.
No. I should be thanking you. Because of you, I was forgiven and able to return to Forja.
I'm glad to have helped. Now, let's keep our relationship strong, shall we?
Indeed.
And there you have it. Gourmet agriculture is booming thanks to a certain someone.
Who do you mean?
Mayor, I have a suggestion about the Western Field.
Oh!
Speak of the devil.
Excuse me, I didn't realize you had a visitor. Oh,
So, Protea went into agriculture?
what are you doing here?
Huh?
She's changed so much, not even stock recognizes her.
I'm sure you'd recognize me in these clothes.
Protea.
After what you said to me, I repented and mended my ways. This village is my hometown, so I've returned to help out in the fields.
Protea's produce is the most popular in town. She takes real good care of her vegetables.
But of course.
Oh yeah, that was a
they are
full-on
going in
magical
people's
girl
mouths,
spin and, costume change.
I spent my free time at the palace reading books. Here I hope to share that knowledge.
Seems your life of luxury wasn't for naught after all, then.
I spent more than enough time living only for myself. The rest of my life belongs to others. The next time you come by, I'll treat you to my finest crops. Bring your appetite.
So I shall.
Yes, the Sylvan really left a mess. Picking up where they left off is a huge headache. Their underhanded methods always stood out, but now I feel like I finally understand. They were just trying to keep Granorg together in their own ways. This reminds me of what happened that day. Oh God, is Lady Erica okay?
I take it this is Heiss's doing. Did he head further inside? But...
He did, but I can't let you through. Only royalty may pass.
Now's not the time for that. The princess's life is in danger.
we shall protect Princess Erica with our lives.
Are you serious?
Our efforts to save the country failed. We lose. Simple as that.
Even so, we never lost our drive to serve the kingdom of Granorg. We therefore wish to devote ourselves to Princess Erica.
And they never returned. I assumed they lost the heist.
So that was how they chose to prove their loyalty.
Hey!
By the way, where are you heading next? Prince Ernst?
Please. I prefer Stock. That aside, I'm going to see Erica. I have a letter for her from Alistal.
Okay, see you later then.
Seems Granorg has returned to its old lively self.
Yes. Thanks to you, it's going well. There are some minor concerns, though.
How do you mean?
The people are having some trouble speaking with me casually, as an equal.
Understandable, given the prior gap between the royalty and the people. You'll manage, though.
That didn't stop you, dear brother. You have my utmost respect for that.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with, Erica. I'll always be there for you, even if you simply need to take a breather for a moment.
How I'd love to take you up on that offer right now. But if I did, I would never want our time to end. Let's leave that for later.
All right.
I'll hold you to it, though. Once everything is settled, we must spend some quality time together.
Yes. I pray that day comes soon. Is something wrong? I noticed the entrance was left open.
No, not at all. At last, we've lifted the barrier.
Celestia is open to all now. From here on out, we'll actively engage with the outside world.
Seems your village is truly changing.
Indeed.
Been over 150 years since I was entrusted with Historia. Never thought I'd live to see this day.
We have Stock to thank for it.
I wasn't acting alone. Countless men and women worked tirelessly to make this dream a reality. Speaking of, how is Ott?
She's at the spring. You should go check in on her.
Oh, Stock. It's been a while.
Indeed it has. It seems you've really grown as a shaman, Ott.
I can't stay a kid forever, you know. We saved this world together, so I'm gonna protect it. It's my duty as a shaman.
But what?
I'll make an exception for today. I'm gonna spend the whole day with you, Stock.
Ah, you're back. How'd it go in the other countries?
Nothing of note, to be frank. Not to say that's a bad thing.
I see. Man, it's about time to hit the old dusty trail myself.
What about your command, General?
Oh, stop it. Sure, the brass is lacking in warm bodies, but the title just doesn't suit me.
I disagree. A leader as deeply compassionate as you is fully deserving of the honor.
Flatter me all you want, but I'm just a soldier at heart.
Hey, dear. Oh, Stock. When did you get back? I believe you promised to come immediately to my office when you returned.
I was planning to do so not a moment after my report. I must say, though, I feel fine.
True, you do look healthy. But you still shouldn't push yourself too hard, okay?
I won't. By the way, Rosh, I'll gladly head out whenever you need me. Just say the word, and I'm there.
Rosh, can I borrow you for... Ah, Stock! You've returned. How have you been?
Well, I'm glad to see you're in good health, Prime Minister.
Of course. After all, the war is finally over. You all played pivotal roles in saving the continent. Now it's my turn.
Good luck out there.
Prime Minister, you forgot to give General Ross these papers.
You're right.
Being passionate about work is all well and good, but not if you forget to do your job.
Ah, well met, young lion.
Good to see you, Viola. You seem well.
It's all thanks to the cure Sonia discovered for me.
How have things been?
Now that the war is over, I'm spreading the good word of the Prophet Noah. As one of his original students, being a teacher in my own right has been immensely fulfilling. After all, his message of love is just as important in times of peace as in war.
True. The people could use something reassuring. I'm sure you can do it, Viola.
All I can do is try. Which reminds me, a letter came for you.
A letter?
Dear Stock, I write to you having heard tell of your great deeds beyond ending the war. Hugo and I have discarded our names to travel the world in humble penitence, seeing the land and its people at peace. It shames me to know I did nothing to bring it about. Yet at the same time, it feels as if a great burden has been lifted from my weary shoulders. This peaceful new world is your doing, not mine. I have no place in trying to shape its future. From here on, I shall live not as a prophet, but as an ordinary man, eking out a modest living. If the teachings I left behind are of any use to you and your own, then I am truly satisfied. I will watch over the beautiful world you've created and pray for this peace to last forever.
Well, I must be on my way. Let's chat longer next time.
Stock? Is that you? Hey!
Marco? I thought you had joined the army.
I resigned a little while back. Now I work here.
Here you go.
Marco, about that wine we restocked this morning. Oh, excuse me. I didn't notice you were talking to someone.
That girl reminds me of someone.
I know, right? She's Mimel's little sister.
You knew my sister? It's nice to meet you.
So, you found a new path forward as well.
Yep. But let me know if anything comes up. I'll help out in a heartbeat.
Of course. Though if I have it my way, such action will never be necessary again.
Meddlesome as ever, it seems.
That's the life you gave me, Heiss. By the by, where are you staying these days?
Rather than settle in one time or place, I come and go wherever and whenever I please. I intend to wander freely for a while yet.
Sounds nice.
Why not join me on my travels? How about it, my dear boy?
Yep. He ended up with the younger sister.
That is tempting, but I'll have to pass for the time being. Try asking me again in a few years.
Well, you did just finish quite a whirlwind journey yourself. You certainly deserve to rest.
Yes, and I plan on doing just that.
Welcome back, Stock.
Thanks, Rainy. Seeing you here is like a breath of fresh air.
I'm sure you're exhausted. How's everyone doing?
The same as always. Erica seemed more determined than ever, while Rosh had Sonya all over his case. Oh, though I suppose Aught did seem a little more mature. As for Marco, he's out of the army. I found him working at a tavern.
What? Mark got let go?
Not quite. It seems he found a more appropriate path for himself.
Huh. Well, glad he's managing to fit in somewhere.
I can tell you more about that later, Rainy. For now, we should be going.
But you just got back. Where could you possibly want to go now?
The Imperial Ruins.
Yes.
So, with all of your help, the fruits of my research have finally come to bear.
Very good.
Even here, where the impact of desertification was most severe, vegetation has begun taking root.
That's amazing. If it keeps up, this place will grow as green as Forja.
It'll be like Celestia!
With this, the ills of the past can finally be rectified.
I can't wait!
It's hard to believe we don't have to worry about the world turning to sand anymore.
What's up, Stock?
I wish she could have been here to see this.
You mean Nemesia, huh?
She'd be thrilled to know the desertification has finally come to an end.
We'll just have to make sure her efforts don't go to waste. Let's make this peace last.
That's right.
Yep, Conuts to the rescue.
Nemesia, watch over us as this hopeful future unfolds.
It's so quiet, Rodon. Just you and me. Here forever. A world where we can be alone. Remember when we met in secret? I used to look out on the lake and wish that time would stop.
Looks like my wish finally came true. Our time apart felt like an eternity, you know. But seeing you look so peaceful is enough to make me happy. Although, I do wish I could hear your voice one last time. A lot has happened since I was thrown into the future alone. It's been a long 5 years. I'll tell you all about it. It's quite a tale to tell, but we don't need to rush. After all, we have all the time in the world together. It really is quiet, though.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Stop! What are you doing here? More importantly, why? Now that you're here, there's no going back!
I was brought here by this.
A seed?
You know, I've used the White Chronicle to wipe away countless mistakes up to this point. And yet, there was one mistake I couldn't undo. Giving up on you and Rodon. That must be why the seed brought me here. I couldn't forgive myself. Plus...
Plus what?
True happiness shouldn't rest on the sacrifice of another.
Wow. Didn't expect to hear that from someone willing to become a sacrifice himself. Well, never mind that. Where did you get that seed anyway?
I picked it up just after the Red Chronicle was restored.
What's up, Stock?
I was just thinking, this may be a good opportunity to plant this seed as well. Remember when Nemesia restored the Red Chronicle? It appeared right after that. It will be almost as though she's here, watching over this place.
Yeah, I'm sure that would make the two of them happy. I hope it blossoms into a beautiful flower.
Indeed. What in the seed? It's...
What's going on?
The Red Chronicle is calling out to me.
Stock, I can feel something in there. It's them.
Huh?
You're planning on entering, aren't you? Well, nothing we can say will stop you, will it?
It's not like you rushing into danger is anything new to us.
Yeah, you should go for it.
Go, Stock.
But...
It's okay, Stock. I believe in you. I'll be right here, waiting for you to come back.
Right.
Then could it be? Was his theory true this whole time?
What theory is that?
When Rodon designed the Red Chronicle, he came up with a hypothesis about its power. That as the Red Chronicle sailed the potential worlds, it would one day create a new possibility for itself. That seed was born from this chronicle. It's a completely new artifact in and of itself.
Hence why it guided me to you, the owner of the Red Chronicle.
With that artifact, I might be able to restart the Dunamis. Maybe then we can go home.
Nemesia, a while back you gambled on my potential. Well, now it's time I place my faith in you. Believe in the future, Nemesia. Your future. Rodon's future.
I will.
The Dunamis!
Welcome aboard, Nemesia.
Yeah. If Rodon could see me now, I bet he'd give me an A+. It wasn't much, but I think I just saw Rodon move a bit.
It would be best if we were sailing under the light of the sun when he awakened.
You're right. Let's all go home together. Dunamis, set sail! Our destination
is our world.
Credits. The hell, the credits are lagging. For some reason, the credits were lagging out the emulator.
It's over, isn't it, sister?
Indeed. At long last, we have accomplished the duty bestowed upon us.
Honestly, I was beginning to worry we'd never find a history that didn't end in annihilation.
Agreed. After all, we witnessed countless paths, and every last one until now ended in misery. But only by wading through the fog of those failures were we able to meet Stock.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of the price you pay when you emulate. There's always going to be some little bugs here and there.
True.
But unfortunately,
if we look at it that way,
they don't exactly give you too many ways to stream DS and 3DS games.
In any case, it appears as though our duties are no more. The only task we have now is to survey the bright, peaceful future they create.
We live in a time when anything is possible. I cannot wait to see what humanity makes of that. Still, our work here really is done, isn't it? It's almost sad.
I cannot deny that. However...
Yes, this is for the best.
Come, my brother. Let us gaze upon this sight with joy, the hope of possibility. A new future awaits.
And that's the end of the game.
Perfect chronology.
Yeah. Basically, a little over 60 hours. Like, actual stream time, since this took 15 streams. Basically about 60 hours. But a little over it, counting the grinding off a stream that I did in the Vault of Time. Yeah, that's the end of Radiant Historia. Yeah, that's why I saved in a second spot for the first time, because I figured it was going to be like every other game where, you know, it saves clear data. But no, this one actually gave you a save and then another save for clear data. Yeah, it actually kind of was. I mean, the actual like the post game chapter was what about? Well, the post game chapter and the second ending was a little over 2 hours worth. But then you also had like all of the all of the Nemesia like content throughout the game. So that was yeah, it's pretty decent amount of content for a remake. But I'm almost sad to see the game over. I've really had a lot of fun with that. But I enjoyed the fuck out of it. That was a really good game. Nah, not overhyped. Although I will say the remake the remake chapter and the remake like I like what they did with the remake chapter and the everything else. That was the like mega happy ending. I do and granted technically even the original ending was kind of, a happy ending. It just kind of fakes you out for a little while thinking Stock died, and then at the end it shows that Heiss, was a sacrifice anyway instead of him, and then Stock goes back. So it kind of fakes you out into thinking it's a bittersweet ending, but it's actually a happy ending. Whereas the new remake ending at the end was just straight up happy all the way through. And I like the fact that it wasn't it felt like it actually did something, because there was kind of that, like in the original ending there still was that whole thing of they did the ritual to hold off the desertification, but it was still going to come back. In a sad way, it almost feels like the remake chapter could have been a sequel. Like, because the original ending with Heist sacrificing himself to stop the desertification and everything, it could have very well led into a sequel where, X amount of time has passed and the desertification has started up again. They could have done a sequel, and that sequel could have ended with them finding out what the real source of it was, and basically everything that happened in the remake chapter. So, like, the remake chapter like ties up the story in like a nice bow. Everything is solved and taken care of, to the point that, like, if they do another Radiant Historia, it would essentially be its own story, probably with similar mechanics. But like I said, it almost feels like that remake chapter could have been expanded out into a whole sequel, and they chose not to do it. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, the Kona was essentially just to like reforest the desert, but the source of the desertification was still around. It was just halted for a while. That's what the ritual does. It halts the desertification for a while. So they could have done, however many years down the road when the desertification starts up again, and they did a sequel that ends the way the remake chapter does. Yeah. It's just one of those things that when I was thinking about when I was like as I was going through it, is like, this could, like, if they wanted to, they could have stretched this out with like new characters and a new plot line around it into a whole sequel. But they just chose to add the remake chapter onto the end to finish it out. Yeah, well, it ties up the last loose end, which was that the desertification wasn't like they didn't take care of the source of the desertification; they just halted it a while. So it ties up the last loose end, which, like I said, they could have done. They could have made a sequel out of. Now, if they decide to make a sequel, it'll essentially be like it would probably be, like I said, a whole new story with similar mechanics, not really tied into. unless they go like way into the future and Lipti and Tio show up. Then like, well, you guys fucked it up again. The world's gonna end again. Like, you found another way to end the world. Now we're gonna have to get the books together and do this shit over again. No, that's what I'm saying. They could do a sequel where they basically just say, like, you know, the world is gonna end again from something else. And now, you know, a new bearer of the book has to show up to fix it. But I liked it. I really liked it. So now, next game on the roster starting tomorrow is going to be Gungnir, which is in the Department Heaven series, of which I've already played Riviera and I've already played Yggdra Union. I know Knights of the Nightmare is supposed to be next, but I have no idea how the hell to even play that game. I don't want to subject everybody to me just stumbling around in it. It was requested by Nami. I think he said he hasn't played it yet, so that's going to be the next game. And basically, from now until tomorrow when I start that game, I'm going to be trying to hold back the post-game depression that you get when you finish a game that you really, really liked. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not mad at the extra chapter. It didn't feel like a cash grab. Like, the extra chapter like ties up an actual loose end. Like, they actually have a reason to do it. It's just like I said, I wonder if that was like an idea that they had for a sequel, and then they were, nah, let's just wrap it up in a remake and put it in there. But I mean, there's definitely ideas for a sequel. There's always an idea for a sequel. It's just a matter of how good of a writer are you to figure it out. Like I said, they could just very easily be like, have Lipti and Tio show up in a couple of generations to a whole nother group of people and be like, world is ending again. And since we know about the existence of like the 3 books, we could actually have like 3 protagonists, you know, actually doing their own thing with the 3 different books that we follow. So they could actually make it and make it way more involved. But like I said, that's up to their discretion. And yeah, it'd be great if this is all we get, that's fine. But like I said, and that's because I've had this discussion before about the ending to Star Ocean 3. Like, I'm not bothered by the ending to Star Ocean 3. I'm bothered that they never did anything with it. They keep going to prequels because they don't want to touch it. And if you're a good enough writer, you can wrangle it. Like, a good enough writer can take like any amount of snakes and lay them straight into a good narrative. And I even said before that, like, essentially what the end of the Star Ocean 3 did was create a 2-world scenario, which is basically the basis for almost every single Tales game. Like, almost like the majority of Tales of games revolve around 2 different worlds that begin interacting with each other. So, like, if they want to do a sequel and they have a good enough writer, they could make a good one. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm all for, you know, big plot twists that change the landscape of something like that, but you gotta continue with it. You can't just lay a bombshell like that and then pretend it never happened. Because then that makes it feel like even you think you fucked up. If they had made Star Ocean 4 and it continued right after the big twist at the end of Star Ocean 3, I'd be like, alright, you owned it. Good for you. But they just keep making prequels. But Anyway, we've already gone slightly over to get the ending done in that. Almost about 20 minutes over. So, as I said, starting tomorrow, we'll be playing Gungnir. Right now, let me go ahead and give callouts and end for today. So, Manok, Ferengi, Ragna, Nami, Sarneko, Jigs, Rogert, Wabon, Derby. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. Always appreciated. So Gungnir, we're gonna be starting Gungnir tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. I am not playing on an emulator. I'm gonna be playing on the PSTV. So it's basically gonna be like Vita. I have a PSP game played on the Vita, but it's gonna be on my PSP. But PSP emulation actually is really good. You're welcome, Star Echo. But as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to. But yeah, PSP emulation is excellent. But I do own the game on my PSTV, so I'll be playing it off of there. Not that I didn't own this game, I own 2 versions of it. I have the digital and the physical copy, because I forgot I bought the digital copy, but yeah, it's way too many hoops to jump through to try to emulate 3DS, so I'd rather just do it. Kind of been my go-to lately, but let's go ahead and jump in on Kaz. He's still playing the One Vision mod for Tactics Ogre. So let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!